chat up and everything. All right. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone had a great Christmas day. We are still winding down from the holidays. So today, I figured I'd just sit back, relax, and play Honkai Star Rail. I've been doing that on my own a lot, trying to get through it, because I love some of the new characters that they had dropped in. And depending on how well it goes and how many people are interested in it, we might continue with it. Who knows? It might be like a daytime stream thing, and the Final Fantasy Renaissance will be a nighttime stream thing because I know everybody likes the Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's getting a lot of views compared to my other stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. So yes, I am indeed a good portion. I say a good portion, but maybe like 20% of the story, 30 at most. Let's say it's gonna load. Sometimes it freezes here on me. Because a lot of the times I would like play the game for a little bit and then come back. And then it's just weird. I would like play the game for a little bit and then leave and go play other games and then come back and play for a little bit and then have to like relearn my characters and what they do and whatnot. And then there'd be other characters and there'd be so much mail and I'd get so much rewards. It's like I think I am set when it comes to characters. I think I have the 4 characters that I want. Like my main team set.
What bird should you never let into a jewelry store? Hey, Robin.
Do you know what a rich mindset is? Do you want to know about a rich mindset? What's a rich mindset? Do you really want to ask me that? Good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I'll blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. Can I still recall that message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I have the misfortune to be invited to do a stream seminar again. The topic this time is Summit Talk. A rich mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth. I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Who would want to watch that? I'd rather watch Pepe play Holodisc. Or play with a Holodisc. True. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? Rather watch Pepe play with a Holodisc. Not like play with Pepe with a Holodisc. Watch Pepe play with a Holodisc. Texting enjoyer. I don't think I get anything out of that, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Reply to 10 idle chat texts from other characters. Done. Pretty sure I don't have enough to buy. Nah, only 391. I'm broke. And I can do 1 warp. See, even though I have this character, I don't know if I want this light cone. Because it increases the wearer's break effect by 60% when the wearer deals break damage to an enemy. And I know that's like her whole thing. Like, do break damage. I don't know. I don't know. Inflicts routed on the enemy lasting 2 turns. Target afflicted with routed receive 24% increased break damage from the wearer. From the wearer, not anyone else. And their speed is lowered by 20%. Effects of the same type cannot be stacked. Like, this is good. Like, ooh, level 18 gives a huge boost. Superimposed. Increases the wearer's break effects by 100%. But I'd have to, like, get that one so many times. I don't know. Right now, I'm just happy with her having this one. Basic attack, skill deals, and skill does 40% more damage. And that's at its max. Not max level, but... because her basic attack kind of sucks. Like, it only does 50% of her attack. Until you activate her ultimate. So, having something that boosts her basic attack helps me out, especially if her health is low, because her skill damages herself. Alright, what was I doing? Learn about the current... oh, that thing. Right. I opted not to, because everything's level 30, and I am currently at level 25. Even though I'm pretty sure I have the materials to level everybody up. And I can defeat a level 35. You're level 29. But I can defeat a level 35 enemy.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Ooh, you might actually die.
Detonate.
And I love her mechanic. Her mechanic's great. Yeah, it's probably the reason why this actually, her mechanic is the reason why this stream is called, like, Heart of the Tiles. Just because of her mechanic. Yeah, just throw it. Throw that away. Don't want that.
Joining the battle.
Just punch. We're gonna keep your ultimate. It'd be a waste to use it here.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, I need that. That's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, have I not gone into this room here? Oh, I have. I just never activated this. Smack. You think I care about your lock-on ability?
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu!
We're just gonna have her, like, clean house. Almost clean house. We're just gonna have her, like, wreck shit for a little bit.
No more playing nice. Yes!
Not yet.
Sam in position.
I could get your ultimate ready, but I feel like that'd be a waste. Not really.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything.
But this is the whole point of her. This is what you're supposed to do. This is how you properly use her.
I shall set the sea ablaze.
Yep, don't want that.
Need this style. Look, listen, feel, kick! Don't your hands hurt? Ah! This is more than a battle.
Yeah, just hit him once.
That's a set.
There we go.
For the tiles
Too bad it
before
came
we
late.
start planning. I told you they were sick.
I want you. I want to kill you. Yay, more stuff. Oh. Smack him. You missed. Smack again. Yeah, we're just going to ignore all you and go for this guy. He gives us all the wonderful...
Initiate cleanup.
Even though you guys are weak to fire. Yeah, we'll shut you down.
Attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
If I hit you, you'll... Like, if I hit you, you'll gain the fire weakness. It'll knock you out. Not gonna do damage to the Trotter. Nah, she'll get a turn in beforehand.
Live to fight! Fight you! Play hard, win big, keep clean.
She's gonna last that.
Look at the draw.
I'm gonna have to get her going.
Please, 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 please.
Not gonna last an onslaught of all of them. Whew. Okay.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Bonk. Yeah, that takes care of him. You're both weak to fire, so it doesn't matter. And this will be her last turn before she reverts back. I'm just wondering if I want to use the skill point or not. Because I could have attack and then have Firefly use her skill to hit them both. And break him, which should... Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Done.
We're on a roll.
Now I want to go do the thingy that was over there. Wait, what did I just get? Because I broke them? Click weakness break 5 times? Cool. gonna step out here and get healed. Thank you. I know Firefly was good, but level 32? That shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, that's a problem.
Want to see what I can do?
That's a problem. That's a big problem. Uh-oh. She can't... See, her passive is that if an ally goes down, she will get them back up. I don't think she can do that to herself. If it gets too dangerous, I can just use her ultimate, and that'll keep her alive long enough. So let's just start murdering.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything.
Immediately get her ultimate going.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
The other character didn't get her tile that she needs. She's got a mismatched tile. So I can either believe in the heart of the tiles and hope that she draws one of those circle ones. Because if she draws an MZ, it would be best for me to have a skill point for her to redraw. I'm gonna believe in the heart of. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the tile.
Play hard.
Ah, hell yeah, she got it. I could break you. That will allow. Yeah, do it.
You don't look so good.
Allow you to actually get your heal off. And then if they all beat up on her,
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
yeah, that's dead. I actually should hit you so that you're weak to fire now. Whose turn is it next? On my side, it's her turn. If I'm lucky, I won't need a skill point for her, but she won't gain me a skill point, and I might need the skill point for my healer. God damn, why you gotta do that to me? Just hit him. Oh yeah!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Tasty.
Leave her alone!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Alright, so she got the Celestial Jade. Good for her.
Time for the payout. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, you. Heal yourself. Jesus. They keep beating you up.
Stab in position.
Who do I want to shut down? I don't think it matters. I mean, I can shut him down, and that will let one of my characters go. Two of them are gonna just beat up on her. Ugh. But I could potentially murder because they're not going to hit. They're not going to hit Firefly at all. Ooh, I might he'll be able to work something in this. Alright, go for him.
Shooting attack.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Not enough. I needed her ultimate. Or not her ultimate, I needed her. Don't like this tile. Break him. Ooh.
You don't look so good.
That didn't help at all. Hopefully they don't target her. Well, even if one of them hits her, I can use her ultimate and keep her alive. If I use your skill... Yeah, if I use your skill, that should give you your ultimate. Yes.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
She gains her ultimate real quickly.
Burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
But I don't have any skill points to use her AoE, so you die.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Boop.
Wanna see what I can do?
Ooh, big hits. There we go. That's what I like to see. Firefly can take it.
Better late than never.
Damage reduction, baby.
Move forward! Ignite!
I actually should have used my ultimate, but oh well.
Dodge this! Let me tend to your wounds.
Tend to your own
Gotta
wounds.
get those vitamins!
Joining the battle.
What was that thing you gave me? Detonate has an attached detonator. Okay. Takes additional damage after being attacked. That could be bad, but...
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Damn it, she is not getting the tiles I need. Okay, so he's most likely going to target someone. No, he's... because he's alone.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Support received.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Big damage. Ow. Go for the hit.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Could kill him. Or I use a skill point and heal everybody. He's probably going to die when Firefly attacks, because I have the skill point for it, but...
Gotta get those vitamins.
Oh, there we go. Hit everybody that I wanted to hit.
Executing attack.
Challenge complete. Should have used... I don't know if that would have worked if I used... Alright, what level are these guys? Let's go. 34. exposure, the scanning function loaded on the camera can see through enemies. After being seen through, enemies will take 50% more damage. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now you've reached the site, let me cut to the chase. Fragmental creatures are present in this area. The equipment we set up previously has been damaged, therefore this trip is to collect beacon data to restore the remote connection. Your camera is equipped with a temporary scanning program through which the space station's terminals can remote analyze the data in any visible beacon. There are quite a lot of wubbaboos in this zone, and they've managed to transfer some of the beacon data onto themselves amidst the chaos. Point the camera at a wubbaboo and extract data once the button lights up. I'm guessing that over there in front of the dude is a wubbaboo. Oh, he's frighteningly adorable.
Feed me! Feed me!
Valid beacon data. Connecting. You succeeded in extracting the beacon data from the wubbaboo. It thanks you with a woo, then leaves. Alright, so I gotta find, like, 3 more of these. Cool. I seen an enemy. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. I can sneak by you. I don't have to fight you. Huh. Level 34, and you're weak to me? You know what? F it. Come here. I missed. Oh, it's only 2 of you? Oh, that's easy.
Want to see what I can do?
Okay, yeah. This is just gonna be a moment of Su Cheng just cleaning house.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
I should have used the camera on them. Why didn't I use the camera on them? Unless it's like exposed enemies, so enemies that I find like on a wubbaboo or something.
Executing attack.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh, this would have been a moment I could have used the skill point to draw. Oh, feels bad. Oh, never mind. Feels good.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
This may have been a waste, but
Looks like
since there's one enemy.
looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
No.
Attack detected.
How dare you? Will this open? It will. Is there a wubbaboo in here? Ooh, I'll take that. Firefly needs a little bit of love. I don't know what this guy over here is doing, but... Just gonna beat him up.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Okay, before we do anything...
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, cool. You just sit there for a minute.
Dodge this. I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Yeah. Horrible hand.
Come on.
There we go. This is a little better.
Don't need this style. Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, perfect. Honkai got what she needed. Nice.
Attack detected. Firefly, type 4, in position.
Well, you know, the last attack was fun. Let's do some more.
Live to fight. Fight to live. Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Do that for now. Celestial Jade. She kills both.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Ah, there's a Wobbleboo. Good thing I came here. You succeed in extracting the beacon data from the Wobbleboo. It thanks you with the Wuinlin leaves. So if I get close to you, you get weakened. And then if I use Kincaid, boop!
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
None of them are weak to her. So she has to. She might be able to kill one of them. Oh, hell yeah.
Take this. Shape of Tyson.
Never mind. She might be able to kill two.
Want to see what I can do?
She's amazing. I love her. Just the fact that like she can do a tremendous amount of damage to one target, but one of her main stats is her speed. And like the whole process, especially when it comes to her ultimate, is that like she gets another turn after her ultimate's done. I guess it doesn't matter which one I have you kill now, so should I just attack? I mean, I can't waste this moment. She's gonna get some extra hits on them. Alright, sorry, okay. Gonna have to rely on the Heart of the Tiles.
Sam in position.
Yeah, fuck. The Heart of the Tiles didn't help. I kinda need this.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself.
She loses her speed
Until
up.
everything burns to ashes. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Yeah, this sucks. This hand sucks. Get another one.
Come on.
There we go. Throw that. Nice hit. Ooh.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yes, please.
Gotta get those vitamins. You're the best.
I was kind of hoping it would bounce back to Sushang, but oh well.
This is more than a battle.
He's gonna break.
Better late than never.
Woohoo!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. We're on a roll.
Challenge goal, finish battle within 5 cycles. So that's why there was the number 4 there, because that was a 4 cycle. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 times, which I haven't done. And I gotta find 2 more Wobbaboos. I haven't been paying attention to how long these fights have been going. So there's an enemy over there, so I'm going to assume there's a Wobbaboo over there. I'm missing 2. Oh, there's a Wobbaboo. Alright, we're gonna... Just gonna... Got the beacon data, and we're gonna hit you. Now, you're weak. And my best bet, I could use Bailu. But I think I'm gonna go Sushang. And we're gonna use your technique. Big hits.
No more playing nice.
So he's already knocked down. planned out. Hack him. Nice. Keep your ultimate. You're also going to use your skill. You just throw.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
And you... You're up. Oh, perfect.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Hit you with a weakness. I don't actually have your weakness, so I'm just gonna do a long distance attack. Long distance attack. Just so that you don't hit me. I am kind of glad that I got frickin' ultimates up the yin yang here. Alright, first off, we're gonna start with...
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
I don't think these guys are gonna get a turn. So she's buffed up, she's ready to go. Next up, we're gonna start with... We're gonna go with you.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Yeah, see, they're almost dead.
Yeah.
Do this.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix!
Sorry, Firefly, I may have wasted yours. I completely wasted Firefly's ultimate. There was no need for that.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Yo, whoops. Oh well.
We're on a roll.
I'm going to assume it's just going to be in this room over here. Oh. What? 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 Where are you hiding? You mean to tell me that the enemy here was just for the sake of being here? Hold on. There we go. There was a light streaming onto my screen. At first I was like, oh, it'll go away eventually. But, it wasn't going away fast enough for my liking. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I killed all enemies. There's one more left. Where are you hiding? I know I got the one in here. But is there like a second one? Like tucked away somewhere? Because I can look up at the camera, right? I can, yeah. So I can look all around. There you are! How dare you! How dare you! I didn't even need to go into those two rooms. Well, I needed to go in one of them, but... That should be enough data beacons to take it back to the investigators. Here you go. We're so lucky to have you, Livia. The remote connection is up. Leave the rest to us. Go back and have a good rest. Here you go. Beacon data is collected, establishing connection. Remote connection successful. Thanks, Levia. Leave the rest up to us. Rest up. Ching, ching, ching. Not bad considering I'm level 25 and they're level 32. But I suppose the camera thing helped. New difficulty unlocked. Rank 2. They're level 36. I mean, I could. But it's not necessary. Everyone's almost getting close to leveling up. Which is good. I already have that. Who are you? You're just sitting there. Just hanging out. Level 29.
No more playing nice. Yeah.
Sam in position.
I don't think this is going to be ultimate worthy.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Get rid of that
To
shit.
lead this style. Let me tend to your wounds. Well, listen, feel kick.
Firefly's fine.
Attack detected.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's got damage resistance.
Joining the battle.
Just punch.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
I don't know why I'm going this way. It's like I shouldn't. I mean, there's enemies here. I'm kind of hoping that the... Me! Oh, hell yeah.
Or I'll go through you.
You're all alone now, bitch.
Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise Phoenix.
Susheng's got this. I don't think we need anybody else. Susheng will take care of it.
Dodge this.
Done.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Finish that. What's the next mission? I mean, I could just go to the main mission. Oh, there's another daily mission. That same person. Hmm. Okay, that came up. Trying to finish some of these, like, side missions. Let's talk about this this different curio that's missing. Let's go deal with that. Because that's we're at this station anyway. 3 out of 4 curios are missing. When will we... If it isn't the infamous Levia, surely you are here to volunteer in the Curios Collection Squad, inspired by Declaration of Revival. By the Declaration of Revival. So you must be Wen Ming. Levia, I heard good things about you. Please excuse me for this informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I am Wen Ming, head of the Herda Departments of Implement Arts. HDIA. I am also the Curio Collection Squad leader, in charge of establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank, I am currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. There are 4 zones in the space station, with our current capacity, we can only take care of 1. If the situation persists, I wonder when we will achieve the objective we set out for in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be the solution. While I was lingering on that thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. I'm pretty sure you started the conversation, but if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. You heard of departments of implement arts? An important department within the space station. Implement arts is. We oversee the incoming and outgoing of all our assets, including inventory checks and counts. Furthermore, we maintain close communications with Interstellar Peace Corporation. For someone as well-traveled as yourself, I'm sure you've heard of our reputation. No. I've heard of the IPC many times, but no. Curio Collection Squad? The Curio Collection Squad is a temporary emergency unit established by the space station to address the
Nap
needs
time is
of
the best time of the
post-disaster
day.
As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Safe zone? It is the very ground on which we stand, the stronghold from which the space station researchers fought back against the Antimatter Legion. Although the situation is generally under control, the monsters have not been completely wiped out. The safe zone is the result of our transition plan for us to take back all lost zones. I am confident all the dots will eventually be connected. Okay, don't have any other questions. Cool,
Have you
but
come to volunteer to look after the curio collection?
oh, you're one of those types of people. Although I can't believe you would say, buddy, it's been a while. Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenhydro, then show yourself at once. So it's you, Levia. You are also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad. Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 or 2 words. 1. No abnormal watery sounds in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenodry can achieve this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of curios is the top priority in the Declaration of Revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. Yeah, what is this thing? As you know, since the establishment of the Herta Space Station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection of study of curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. This monster invasion caused a lot of roughly half of the hundreds of collections held by each department. Caused the loss. They come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless. Some emit poison for no reason. Some, not to mention some. Wow, my eyes, my reading today. Wow. Not to mention some biological types of curios that can plan their own escape, which is a real headache. There is a curio called the Xenohydro that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, as it can easily assume various false identities. Okay. So, typical changeling, basically. Star Trek changeling, basically. Curio Collection. Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all of its needs are met during this difficult time. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Declaration of Revival? Surely you must have heard of Miss Hinkle's famous Declaration of Revival, right? No. Our fellow researchers were slaughtered by monsters. Their lifeless form were cold and woeful. Woeful. Alas, I can't recall the exact wording. After all, Miss Hinkle's style is unique and not easily imitatable. Well, you truly are a man of dedication, Mr. Wen. It's all because of that Xenohydro's trickery. How much you want to bet he's a Xenohydro? This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say, when it rains, it pours. Is it the Abraham I know? Oh, you know him? He was recently transferred to this squad from Miss Hinkle's, always mumbling about life is but a path to death. That's right. He says this at least once out of every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was the last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues. Still, we can't just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing curios, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydro situation. So it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implement Arts will reward you quite handsomely. So, space storage zone. Gotta go to the space station storage zone. Switch back to Firefly. Storage zone. I'm gonna hit this. Yoink. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm supposed to go down there. This is just a storage room. But is there anything for me to break? No? No breakables? Ooh! I want breakables.
Nap time is the best time of the day.
Allows me to go down here. What's the point of this? What is the point of this? Why this? Like, this is pointless. Why do you gotta loop around? Just make a door here. Is it so that you can see everything here? Well, there he is. He's got this, right? This is going to be 3 separate fights. I feel like this is going to be 3 separate fights. Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Whoa, whoa, don't come near me, go away!
Want to see what I can do?
Yeah, you picked the wrong target to lock onto. Good for you.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself.
Just gonna activate her ultimate
Until
right now.
everything burns to ashes!
That way she'll go next turn. Let's start getting rid of him.
Yes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Well, her turn comes up next, so you know what? Just kick. Her turn is gonna come up next. He's gonna shoot her, but oh, ho, ho. Ooh, should have healed her. Never mind. Bad move.
Live to fight! Fight you! No more playing nice.
Yeah, that's a problem. They attack. So Shane, can you kill him? Please tell me you can kill him. Nope. Close to it though.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thank you.
That'll keep her alive.
I will keep fighting.
Oh wait, he was dead anyway. He was fine. I forgot he was burned. Whoops. Oh well.
You don't look so good.
Alright, that's fine. That means that the target is missing so they can hit anybody. So you gotta start getting your ultimate back up. Thermal barrier.
Joining the battle.
Thermal barrier won't help you. Action delayed and receives additional quantum damage at the start of the next turn. This additional damage is increased when entangled enemies are attacked. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Okay, so like they're entangled, and the more times we hit them, the more damage it does. Void cannon deals imaginary damage to a single target with a chance to inflict detonate. This unit becomes overloaded, and the thermal barrier dispels this unit's overloaded state. So basically, they can only shoot every other turn. Otherwise, they have to cool down. So this guy here, he's currently in an overloaded state. So on his next turn, he's going to have to use thermal barrier to get rid of it. So this guy is the main problem right now.
Prime detonate.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Yeah, you're just gonna get rid of him. Just get rid of him. Again, we don't have to worry about the other dude.
You're not going anywhere! Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Especially since he had that.
Every victory is hard won.
Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you just defeated had a different body build? Even the joint on its left leg looked different from the others. I'm pretty sure that was what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. I had to gather up so much courage to come do Mr. Wen's errand, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Mr. Wen said you were missing. Mr. Wen said I was missing, but he was the one who sent me here to fetch stuff for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Notice of ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Curio Collection Squad, former member of the Security Department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern from the Department of Implemented Art in the storage zone for Wen Minj. The item can be found in the third aluminum cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. Wen Minj is personally responsible for all consequences. The notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Assigner Wen Mingi. Assignee Abergerham. Okay, yep, that's See, this is the executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. It's a notice of an ad hoc transfer, all written in black and white, clear as day. Your name is Abergerham? Maybe Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest mistake. The order was handed to me by Mr. Wen Min himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. He must have been really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him. Let's go back and check this, Mr. Wen. I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Wen Minge personally gave me the task. I can't just go back without completing it first. Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go to get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order, go back, and ask Mr. Winge about it. Well, he's not at the desk anymore. Oh, there's two of them. Drop the act already. You drop the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans, and now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me? Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here, you or me? Now, everyone, the situation is clear. The situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I never would have thought that this creature would be so bold approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accuse me of being a fake, but do you have any proof to back up your claim? What about your claim? And where's the evidence to support it? Levia, you arrived just in time. What do you think? You guys should fight it out. I might have a way to solve this. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time with this thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? That's the fake. And what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieve the boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern? You cheeky Xenohydra. How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Levia make the call. I agree, Levia. What do you say? Check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed Wen Mingi was obvious blatant mockery of me by the Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality well enough, really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I noticed both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will. Vital signs? We've done that already. The team here checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice, and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated, we were both sweating profusely, our voices were trembling, and our bodies were cold to the touch. Wish I wasn't so worked up, otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Check the boxers. Those boxers are a curio and not to be worn. Not to mention that they are not my personal property. What's there to check? These boxers are clearly planted by the Xenohydro. I, Wen Minge, the dignified leader of the Department of Implement Arts and head of the Curio Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydro to mock me like this. That's it for now. Levia, what do you think? After so many questions, I try to dupe him. After so many questions, I think you would have made your choice, no? I don't think she has. Don't listen to him. It's up to Levia to make the call. Who's real and who's fake? The one on the left. Ha! I knew I was right about you. Good choice, good choice. Nerd, why should we trust your judgment? You're a sneaky outsider who came out of nowhere. Don't be a sore loser. Huh? His pupils are dilating abnormally. Sweat is quickly secreting all over his body, and his hair is wet. He is the Xenohydra. So it worked. You spoiled my plan. This is not fun. How dare you expose me? I'll make you pay.
So what? I won't surrender.
So he became a ice dude. Everwinter Rain. This ability is only available while in the freezing point state. Deals minor ice damage to all targets with a chance to freeze the targets. Right, I hate this guy. Chilling Lament deals minor ice damage to a single target, deals extra ice damage to the target if the target is currently frozen, and this unit is in the freezing point state. And Frosty Absorption enters the freezing point state. Everwinter Rain can be used in the subsequent attacks. Oh boy. So I've got one full round before he starts doing stuff like that. So let's see what I can do.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Perfect.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Recalibrating.
Then he uses Frosty Absorption, so now he can use the rain attack,
Tend to your wounds.
which is very bad. So let's
Gotta get
heal.
those vitamins. Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Just gonna break you.
I shall set the seas ablaze. No more playing nice.
So now he's on fire. Extra fire weakness implanted with extra fire weakness. No, I need to
Not
keep
going
the...
anywhere. Better late than never. Time for the payout. Look, listen, feel, kick. Sword loser.
So when he breaks, he loses the freezing point.
Prime detonating.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Yeah, do it.
Dodge this.
I need her to get her ultimate up. You throw a thingy.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
You get people healed.
Support received.
You kick. And get your ultimate.
Attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly, type 4, in position.
Problem is that I don't have, I should have had Bayu use just kick. Should have just had her kick. Then I would have been able to break him. Because I can't break him right now because I don't have any skill points.
Move forward, ignite.
My bad. Ooh.
Want to see what I can do?
Alright, you know what?
Time to show you.
We're just gonna...
What's Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Alright. You're just gonna slash.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
And then send out the giant bird.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Hey, mister, what's up? What's up? Let's do the most amount of damage possible. Covered from frozen,
This is more than a battle.
but she doesn't get a turn, which sucks. Alright, we gotta break you.
Live to fight! Fight you live! You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah. That's a set.
He recovers from break. Across the absorption, which it's not gonna matter, because he's gonna die before he gets to fully use that.
Stab in position. Time. Detonate.
You know, mister, you're in the way. Like, I can't see the bottom of the screen. You know that, right? She should kill him, right? She's got enough buff to... Each stack increases damage down by 12%. She's got the maximum damage boost. The Xenohydro's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. There was a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides.
Kali Kapo. All the good taste of Kapo Kali.
Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xenohydro has escaped. We're so close. It's all my fault. Now, how should I explain this to lead researcher Asta? Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It is imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I will report this to Ms. Hinkle and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydro as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in all this fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydro elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone fall in. Yay. Ever changing. Defeat 80 enemies with damage over time attacks. Beat. Might I take a moment of your time, Livia? Any chance you were familiar with classical poems? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from curiosity alone. Cool. Jesus, there's a lot of, like, side missions. But they are sometimes the best way to level up. And get experience points.
You're in this body. next on the agenda?
Dude, thanks for helping out at the station. Did you encounter some problems? No, you called me. Are you alright? The Legion is gone and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the cosmos are being circulated. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival, but so what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you were looking for me? Levia, you're back, just in time. Thanks to your help and everybody's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago, I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it's about? Letter from Locus Silenti. Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into depths when trying to mount the sky, an inquiry into space traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Locus Silenti. So, I'm pretty sure this is one of those situations where it rhymed in Japanese and doesn't when you translate it. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I'm most concerned about. Seems like something from the Departments of Implement Arts. Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of the Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff at the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydro? Well done, Levia. You just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It's from an informant. Their intention is to report to the Xenohydro. The Xenohydro has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Mr. Wen Minge's hands. I was there. Just left from there, actually. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydro was not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at the sentence, an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. It is obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydro's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. Not 100%, you may be thinking too much into this. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, and some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydro. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we are done with other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydro issue back on the table. Levy, what do you think? I have a lot going on lately. Like, you know, it's like I just can't seem to leave the station. But I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Levia, you're not a staff member, and you've also met the Xenohydro before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. And if there is an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydro or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the accomplice's motives is malicious or not. At this crucial junction, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Back to the storage area. Woohoo. it's just telling me that I got new missions. People. I've always been a rather magnanimous person. But in fact, here is a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you are willing to apologize for your behavior. I didn't do those things. You want to deny the truth?
Remember to tip your blue fee.
Lamina, I guess like Lamina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole on the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher, aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled those things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, Mr. Capote, it's too late! The Wubbaboos are still waiting for you to play with them! You made her think I was colluding with Curios and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact! We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you are going to repent at all. One day, when you're sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you'll come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with Renoa or Elena or a Barbara or someone else.
Thing done if you get scared so easily.
Hey, you okay? Look, when can I become braver? Oh, it's Levia, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capote's secretary, but recently I made a few mistakes when I was running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the curio sorting assembly line. I'm so sorry. You must think that I'm a joke. You did all those things? You heard it all. Although I don't remember doing the things Mr. Capote accused me of. I also suspected someone else, but everything showed that I was the only one who touched Mr. Capote's things. Maybe Lamina's law is really true. In the Department of Ecology, they have a saying, anything that Lamina can screw up, Lamina will screw up. Yeah? Don't rush to judgment yet. Levy, do you think there's another explanation for this? Surely not. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be much help. Well, if I understand correctly where it says an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the Xenohydro, a kind of curio from our department, and to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Levia, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? Maybe it's impersonating you. Did it do those things that Mr. Capote is accusing me of? But why? As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know it's in the storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of the possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I could take you to have a look. Actions are better than words, if you don't mind. Levia, follow me.
And if you get scared so easily.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're all the way over there. I believe I gotta go not this way. Is there another door here? There is. Like, I'm pretty sure I've accessed every... Do I have to fight the Xenohydro again? This room smells human. It seems the Xenohydro really was here. Hold on. Breaking shit. Come quickly, this place is included in a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. Well, are you sure we want to ambush it here? We could try making a trap. It's one of the standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. How do you make a trap? Tightly connected the two disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within range of the powerful arm, all that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts, strange matter of destruction, and fetish flame. By that time, the Xenohydra will have died of old age. Well, it won't take quite that long. The Xenohydra has a pretty long lifespan. But we probably shouldn't put ourselves in such a passive situation. Anyway, we better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time? Why do you work for Capote? You're not the first person to ask me this question. Except for his fans, many people have had a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he's loud and obnoxious. But I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature. He is just naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he is just spoiled by fate. You're still defending him? No, I'm just stating what I see. Since my childhood, my family has always taught me to focus on the positive, so that life wouldn't be so gloomy. Not to mention, he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work out in the Department of Ecology, although the price was to work as his secretary. Well, how do you see yourself? Me? I'm just an ordinary researcher. Even that sounds like an exaggeration. Because I only got into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mr. Capote doesn't know that. My home planet is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family. And in her life. It's a pity. I am such a failure. If my sister were here in the space station, she would be able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't, or dare not answer this question at all. That's all for now. You and Lamia wait until very late. The dew has turned to frost and your belly is empty. But nothing happened. You can't just wait here forever. No sign of the Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago? We could look for traces left by the Xenohydro in the
Why do
room
cows
used in
wear
the workout
bells?
when
Because
it
their
was last
horns don't
here.
work.
Time to walk around and change my mood. Choose pessimistic dialogue option 5 times. Can the Xenohydra surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There was research data about the Xenohydra left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydra was once here learning about itself. At the bottom of the page, there was a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle, nonsense, you'll never catch me. In the silver cabin, there are several hairs left from the Xenohydro's sparse fur. It has fur? Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydro still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible items nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. The hair is completely dry, and the date on the screen is from a long time ago. Looks like it won't be coming back. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Stop moving. Let me hit you, damn it.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Alright, we're just gonna...
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do?
Just immediately get rid of them.
Dodge this!
Damn.
Oh!
There we go. Get rid of that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Ah!
Stop it.
Joining the battle.
So why do you gotta hit her?
Better late than never. Time for the payout. We're on a roll.
It's like they really hated Bailu there. I know you're around the corner. Trying to get you to jump on me. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I might be able to kill one of them.
Initiate cleanup.
See, it won't kill her, but it is gonna bring her down to 1 HP. And she is the target right now. And Bailu doesn't have her, Yeah, Bailu's not ready to heal at the moment. I feel like Firefly's gonna go down, no matter what I do. Because I could have her use... I could have her use her skill. Bring her down to 1 HP.
Awaiting orders.
Bring her down to 1 HP. But her ultimate will activate. And I can activate her ultimate. And she'll most likely go again. And then I can have her attack in order to heal her a little bit. And potentially break him so that Bailu can... No, that's not going to work. Because if I use my skill now... If I use a skill point now... I'm going to use one of my skill points. And on her next turn, if I tried to use my AoE one, that would use up the skill point. And I won't have a skill point for Bailu. Because Kitten K is ready to get her buff, and when she has a suit ready, when she's got 4 of a kind,
Sam, awaiting orders.
she doesn't give a skill point. So my only hope is to instead punch this dude, hope that she still gets the ultimate, because it is pretty high up. and then activate the ultimate, have her then use the skill to hit multiple opponents, hopefully to break this guy, so that Bailu can come in and use the heal. That's my hope. Which didn't happen. We're gonna just kill you. Is it not enough to heal her? Or not enough to give her an ultimate? Damn.
Support received.
Or I'll go through you.
There we go. That worked in my favor.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
Kill him. Get rid of him. Murder him. Would just you have her use her skill right now? I'd be out of skill points, but Firefly's turn comes up next, and it doesn't matter. Any attack she does will give her her ultimate. So I could just have her punch, then transform.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with it.
Just, yeah. We're just gonna hit him like that. Shit. Okay. Swapped targets. Thank you.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Both have equal kind of health.
Live to fight! Fight you! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
If I use her skill right now, Bailu won't be able to use her skill to heal. And as it stands right now, Kincaid is the one that's going to get her ass kicked. Throw that tile away.
Gotta get those vitamins! Thank you. I will. Want to see what I can do?
You know what? Murder him.
Dodge this.
Thank you. Ooh, big damage.
Let me tend to your wounds. Tasty. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
I was kind of hoping it would bounce back to Kincaid, but eh.
Sam in position.
Not targeting anybody. That's fine. Yeah, just punch. Just punch.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Now you die.
Yeah.
Darn it, I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydro's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Yeah, don't worry, I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. It was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. How's that? Are you feeling better now? Were they acting like that like it was supposed to be a tough fight, that he was supposed to sneak up on me, and we were supposed to take damage. Because that didn't work. Thanks for the heal, though. Island and Su Shang are about to level up. Hi. I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydro's trap. That crafty Xenohydro. It must have guessed that someone was going after it, so it sets up a trap along the way. It's hidden, and we're exposed. It could be more dangerous if we go out ahead. So, should we give up? It's time to re-examine the letter. Here's the letter again. What do we agree examining? Who knew gentleness and kindness, welcomed only pain and suffering. Like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph: an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Can you see anything useful? Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Site of storage? It's somewhere in the storage zone. The 2 places we've found so far both meet these conditions. Worn out unearthly? In this sentence structure, the focus should be on the object. Wait a minute. Unearthly does sound familiar. Olivia, do you think unearthly marvel has anything to do with it? What's that? Don't you remember? I heard from Miss Hinkle that you once used unearthly marvel to help her repair major road defects. I think it was when you first arrived at the space station. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. At the time, word of a young busybody was spreading around the space station. So this iron shoes worn out unearthly refers to the road built by
Let
the
me,
unearthly
I'm lonely.
marvel. 3 depths? Since worn out unearthly is a condition, then the 3 depths should be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. Why didn't you say this earlier? Well, maybe it's the unraveling of the unearthly marvel that suddenly sparked my realization. It's all coming together now. So if the letter is correct, the Xenohydro should be hiding in a place where there's unearthly marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist on continuing, I'll help you to the end. This time, we won't fail. You're like above me now? On a break. This is a safe zone. Stop staring at my puppet all the time. I don't find the view of staring at your nostrils that enjoyable. Talking specifically to the main character, because currently the character I am using is shorter than her. Ooh, hello, information. Yoink. Okay, so I do have to go up. You know, we're close to, some of our characters are close to leveling up. Okay, if you could, please. Damn it. You hit the wrong dude. Ooh, even better. We're just going to ignore the rest of you. We're going to go for this.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Bop, bop, bop.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
Well, I don't have any skill points, so we're just gonna have to murder you.
4, ignite! Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Look, listen, feel, get!
Nice.
I shall set the seas ablaze! That's a set!
Perfect. Battle 2.
This is more than a battle.
Okay, cool. That, like, as you say.
To fight! Fight you live! Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
This will break the other two.
Looks like victory! No more playing.
Oh, just kill them. Straight up kill them, okay? I keep forgetting how powerful King K is. She is strong.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout. We're on a roll.
Supposed to go up. Thanks for the help. This just leads me to a dead end. There's a staircase up. Up, 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 up. Man, thanks for replacing all the broken stuff that I've broken in the past. I love getting materials. Especially since I can use those materials to upgrade myself. I mean, look, after passing through the road with the repair unearthly marble, we enter the deepest part of where 3 rooms are connected. This is the so-called the 3 depths. Come on in.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Nothing to break. Oh, great. He copied me. I finally got you, Levia, or should I call you Xenohydro? Good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real Levia had already warned me that there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. Didn't expect it to come so soon. Let me see. I could just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote, and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. So is she the accomplice? I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydra. Enough nonsense. If you're not convinced, sort it out with Levia. Another me. I finally caught you, Xenohydra. You won't get away this time. You're the Xenohydro. I don't think so. You see, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth. We sound the same and act the same way. Since there is no 4th person present, whoever Lamia thinks is the Xenohydra is the Xenohydro. Why impersonate me? I should be asking you that. I'm Levia, the official crew member of the Astral Express, the walking Stellaron vessel. The invincible conqueror of the Antimatter Legion, the infamous rising star of the cosmos. Who do you think you are impersonating, Xenohydro? Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke! Not even Lamia believes you right now. Or Lamina believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not the Xenohydro? I have a baseball bat. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of its kind in the universe? It's an artifact. I get it. You're the Stellaron vessel. Fine. But you even have this bad boy? This bad boy? Hey, it's like those guys with the scripts in the space station before. It's pretty cool. I can bash you to a pulp. Is this the kind of violent thug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin this pretty face, do you? I advise you lay down your arms and hand yourself over. Life in the storage zone is not so bad. Last time Mr. Wen Mingy almost went in. You two may keep each other company in the future. You know, you're just making it so that you you're just revealing yourself. She and I are partners. Yeah, let's see what the third-party witness says. Lamina, it's your call. Lamina, why aren't you saying anything? Did you suddenly find your conscience? You want to back out now, girl? You just got yourself exposed. So what, Lamina? I don't think you really understand the situation. Don't underestimate me. Oh, well, fine then. Then tell me, what's going on now? Lamina is the accomplice. That's right, good one, Levia, but you only guessed the first half of our plan. I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xenohydro. Then we'll finally be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance. And so we changed the plan from elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you only have 2 choices. Either obey and go to the storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to the storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? To kill me? You talk big. I'm going to teach you a lesson. It's like, I have a third option.
So what? I won't surrender.
It's like, dude, we already kicked your ass once.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
I'm going to give one more skill point.
Executing attack.
Because I need that.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Ah, cool. Not bad draws. Could have done better, but... Frosty absorption.
Let me tend to your wounds.
just have you attack. Have you attack, Firefly uses her skill, potentially break him. And even if she doesn't break him, King K will break him after when her turn comes around. And then Violet's turn. Okay, yeah, she can kick.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! No more playing nice. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
See, I'm a little more concerned with Su Shang here. Like, she took a big hit. She should be fine. She should be fine. This guy can't kill her.
Gambling, you have to choose when to strike.
You're gonna draw. Perfect. Throw that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Support received.
Cool. The one character I actually wanted you to hit, you didn't hit.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
And I don't have any more skill
Until
points.
everything burns to ashes!
So he's gonna use his goddamn freezing thing.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? You're the best.
We're just gonna get everybody fully healed so that he's gonna do that.
Want to see what I can do?
Cool, I was gonna say he didn't freeze anybody. Nah, he ended up freezing. Okay, so I could have her attack. You know what? I'm just gonna
Not going
you
anywhere.
once.
Rise, Phoenix!
Bonk.
Pull me through, or I'll go through you.
Then I can do this.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oops, not yet. Did it a little too early.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! You don't look so good.
She recovered from frozen, which is great. Deals fire damage to a single enemy. This deals like heavy fire damage. Deals massive fire damage to this target and fire damage to adjacent targets. Okay, cool.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Want to see what I can do?
Didn't kill him, which I thought it would. Oh yeah, he's currently in entangled mode. So, yeah, even if I didn't kill him this turn, as soon as he wakes up. Of course, it transforms mid-fight into Lamina. Like, I know it's you, dude. Like, It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Levia. I'm the accomplice in collusion with the Xenohydro. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me. You know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. But working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me, but how can I face my family? They have sacrificed everything for me so I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't, and I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen, until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I could just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my family's last bit of expectation for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydro and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, but I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe when a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. You said a lot of things that are unlike the Lamina I know. Maybe it's because I've suppressed myself too hard. I am always focused on other people's needs and have forgotten to look inside myself. If I could see myself in other people's eyes earlier, my life might be different. If it wasn't for the Xenohydro, then it was the letter. I had already figured out that the accomplice in that letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. A path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored these words earlier. Is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my own life independently. In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weaknesses. Now I understand. Although this realization has come a little too late. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean you won't tell them who the accomplice was? Thank you, Levia. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. I love that there are times when, like, you're given an option and it actually, like, changes the outcome, so to speak. It's like in this moment I said, it's like I could have...
Thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
It's like in this moment I could have just told her that, like, it could have been like, no, you're both being punished. I'm going to report both of you. Or I could have said, all right, you know what? None of this happened. You can both leave.
Fortune is
But in this case, I'm just like, no, the Xenohydro has to stay.
not good for work or overtime.
Like, you can leave, but Xenohydro has to stay. You're back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydro back. Well, don't worry. The Xenohydro is of secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there? You fraud! You trampled on our sincerity! Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he is just another deceitful celebrity. Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise! That's disgusting! Give me back the gifts I gave you! Lamina, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here, I just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody calm down, let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want the benefits I give you at all anymore, do you? That's right, I don't want any of it. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. Levia, what do you think of this? She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your mediation, not only did you ensure her safety, but also encourage her to change. Oops. Like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. Asta wrote the letter. To tell you the truth, the cryptologist for Mocha Salente is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I asked Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydro is just a prankster, and there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, Levia, and you turned out to be the best candidate. So I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together. See where it takes you. But now you should also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl, and she deserves another chance. So she knew the whole thing. You're also very kind. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydro case is officially over. Here is your reward. Thanks for all your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget, there's a lot of people who've received your help here, and many traces of your hard work.
Nap time is the best time of the day.
Throughout the place. Witness the scene of the fans of Master Capote having their hearts broken. Sorry, everybody. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're not really worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss Researcher is right. Please go back for now. Her name is... Oh, see? He doesn't even know our names! Her name is, So what's your name? Why don't we find a place to drink Calicopo later? I need to vent. Okay, but I'm afraid I won't be able to stop my tears as soon as I start to speak. Ladies, listen to me. Please, just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it'll be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Fine, just give me one. It'll complete the collection. Hey everybody, nothing to see here. Let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. What a happy ending. Oh yeah, Esther. Gotta deal with her. So many missions in this one area. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, drink! 3, you see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about the Aeons, but I keep track of the number of these tapes like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose we'll have to get help from those old farts. Old farts? Yeah, there's Tian Wen, who talks about machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of Cosmic Geography, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. And there's Gunn, who can lie through his teeth without blinking an eye. Yep, there's an old fart suited for every job. Videotapes? The videotapes in the space station are different from ordinary ones. They are recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble those old elderly people. Good, good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the procedures of these videotapes have implanted some defense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you are not careful when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is you will feel a little dizzy and the data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucinations, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. It's a trap! I had to. It was in quotes. Like, it was begging me to select it. Not so much a trap, it's just the result of the constant arms race between researchers vying to be the best at what they do. They simply use a certain kind of technology to turn away those deemed unworthy from accessing information. Malicious baits are deeply embedded in the information by means of flashing visual stimuli and inaudible ultrasound waves, thus manipulating the subconscious to inflict harm on the subject. Consciousness, preconsciousness, and subconsciousness, self, ego, and superego, imagination, symbolism, reality, and so on. The labyrinth of the human mind is a compulsory subject, and almost all space station researchers are proficient in. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snatched the videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage, indicating that they were not trying to destroy those videotapes, but to view the secrets within. The device for playing those videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. Cool. Supply zone. Do I have to go through those guys? Where am I? I do. I have to go through those guys. They're just chilling. What was your talent again? Or technique? If using technique, King K draws 2 jade tiles when the battle starts. Oh, yeah.
Today's fortune is...
Nothing really that interesting.
Not good for work or overtime.
Because it might give me some tiles. Good use to Chang.
No more playing nice.
Start getting rid of you. Bye-bye.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
If I'm lucky, King K will draw the right tile. If I'm not, Violet will be able to heal.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Play hard, win big, keep
And I'm not lucky. The part of the tiles have failed me. Kill him then. You know what? He's almost dead, so try to kill him. Could make you weak to fire, but you're almost dead. King K is gonna have a buff. Yeah, just
Ignite! Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when.
this will be helpful.
Live to fight! Fight you! No more playing nice.
Okay, you go in to beat this guy. Probably, yep, kill him.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
And you target this guy. We'll get rid of him. And bonk. Heart of the tiles.
Gotcha! You don't look so good.
That actually worked out in my favor.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
So that I can start piling on the damage. Of course you target her.
Stab in position.
Could break you, or I start doing some crap ton of damage to you. Because he's going to get up and start attacking. Now we'll just break you.
Attack.
Or kill you. Kill you is good.
Attack detected.
Oh, that actually saved King K from being hit. Nice.
You're not going anywhere. That's a
hoping it would give one to Kincaid as well, but bouncing between those two was fine. You're going to break one way or another, so I could set you up for a ultimate for the next fight.
Prime detonation.
Get it now? That's the power of the
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere. Ah.
He's in the middle. The lass over there. Hello. What's the matter? What's the matter? Don't you see I'm stuck here? Young people these days, your brain's fried and eyes ain't no good either. If you ask me, I say this shouldn't have happened. There should always be two people dealing with bearing blockages. One up top and one at the bottom in case of propulsion bridge failures. But who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Last, the control device on the repulsion bridge is right opposite me. Take the elevator and reset it. Let me come over. Then you can get out of here. I'll be right there. Hurry up. I won't let you go empty-handed. Agreed. Beep, beep. Ooh. I'll take this. Good, Lash. If you operate the control device over there, you can come to me. I've been trapped here all day. I'm hungry, thirsty, and running out of oxygen. I don't have the strength to speak. I have to reserve energy. Running out of oxygen? What? That doesn't make any sense. What, why can't I see your weakness? It's like, hold on, let me clear the area first before I rescue you.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Dodge this!
Good hit.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas ablaze! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
All broken.
Don't need this style. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I kind of wish that ultimate had like a small chance of failing, where she like opens it and like it'll still do damage to the enemy, but she won't get the suit. I feel like that'd be great. Like there's just not like a 50% chance of failing, but like maybe there's a 25% chance of it failing. So more often than not, it's gonna succeed. Firefly's gonna be next after they wake up. This guy might die. If I have Bailu hit him. And the other guy will wake up and hit someone.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Yeah. Perfect.
This is more than a battle.
Get wrecked.
To fight, fight to live. We're on a roll.
Let's go to level 29.
Yeah.
Gotcha, before he got me.
No more playing nice.
Okay, so they get knocked down. I don't know if she's going to be able to... Like, even if I hit him with her skill, she might not be able to knock him out. Because I'd need her to get her ultimate activated. Chances are he's going to point. Alright, so if I use her skill, try to get her ultimate, or very close to it, he's going to point. Firefly will use her skill, get her ultimate activated, and then she's good to go. And I'll still have 1 point for Bayou to use her heals on King K. Okay. So my choice is to just go for it. Yeah, she didn't get it. He's gonna point.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly, type 4, in position.
Just add a nice fire weakness to them. This would stop him, but these two are gonna wake up soon. And it doesn't matter who I attack, he's gonna be in the same position, so. But it would allow me to give him a weakness I can exploit, whereas these guys are weak to Su Shang. Oh. But if I use it, Bailu won't have a skill point to heal with. So, for now, let's just...
Move forward, ignite.
We'll just bat.
Might be 10 to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Tasty.
It healed Bailu twice. Perfect.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
Kill this guy before he gets up, and he... 'Cause I can't trust that the bleed is gonna knock him out.
Dodge this.
Jump, jump, jump!
This is more than a battle.
Owie.
We get it now? And that's the power of the Cloud Knights. Ha!
More black material in black and gold meanders along the floor of the space station, a phenomenon known as fragmentum corrosion. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I thought he said that the control panel there was going to open him up, but I guess not. Boop, boop. Why have this at a space station? Like, why? And then boop boop. Taking the treasure.
Whoa! I can't believe I found this!
You move pretty quick, lasts. There are lots of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't you just turn on the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, last. Speak up. Forget it, as long as you're fine. Of course I'm fine. Every muscle and bone, everything's fine. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it anymore. Come and get me in the maintenance room if you need anything. Boop, boop. Like, yeah, he literally could have turned on the bridge and walked away. But no, he's stuck. Sushang is very hurt. Very, very hurt. Yes, I need one of these. Give me. Perfect.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
It should be okay to... I should target him in order to give him the fire weakness. Yeah.
Set the seas ablaze! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Get that. Smack.
Remember to tip your Bluefy.
Yes.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
This should kill the trotter.
This is more than a battle.
This is your last attack before...
Live to fight! Fight you!
before your ultimate runs out.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
Not that it matters. Did I get any new relics that I need to know about? Oh, I did. Guard cast iron helmet. Okay, it was just the helmet. 2 pieces reduces damage taken by 8%. 4 piece at the beginning of the turn if the wearer's HP percentage is equal to or less than 50%, restore HP equal to 8% of their max HP and regenerate 5 energy. I feel like this is actually good for Firefly. Because right now I have her with the champion's headgear so that every time she, like, her physical damage is up, and every time she hits or gets hit, her attack increases by 5%. Like 5 times. And that can be stacked. Or, well, her attack increases by 5%. And you can stack this 5 times. So it's really good for helping her out dealing with the damage. But this just seems like the best armor for her. Because it reduces damage taken by 8%. She has that damage reduction anyway. Wait, can her damage reduction stack with anything? There's the question. Where's your trait or your talent? The lower the HP, the less damage received. When HP is 20% or lower, the damage reduction reaches its maximum effect, reducing up to 22%. During the complete combustion, the damage reduction remains at its maximum effect, and the effect res increases by 12%. If energy is lower than 50% when the battle starts, regenerates energy to 50%. Once energy is regenerated to its maximum, dispel all debuffs on this unit. That alone is just really good. Like, the fact that, like, she'll start the battle with 50% energy, and her skill generates enough energy to, like, her skill gives 50% energy. Yeah, it consumes HP equal to 40% of this unit's max HP and regenerates a fixed amount of energy equal to 51% of the unit's max energy. Because you're supposed to use her skill in order to up her ultimate so you can get her ultimate activated as soon as possible. So yes, that would be a good relic for her to have if I had the other pieces. But I did not get any of the other pieces. This is a guard cast iron helmet. So I'd have to find, like, the guard something. Where did I find that? I know where I got the Knight Solemn breastplate, but where did I find the guard one? I wasn't paying attention. I want it. Cavern of Corrosion, Everwinter Hill. Okay, so this was given to me through some other means. Yeah, because I want it. I want that for... I want it for Firefly. Game tools? relics. So they expect, like, the recommendation here, at least for, yeah, the Cavern Relic recommendation, Iron Cavalry against Scourge. Increases break effect by 16% if the wearer's break effect is 150. If the wearer's break effect is 150% or higher, the break damage dealt to the enemy target ignores 10% of their defense. If the wearer's break effect is 250% or higher, the super break damage dealt to the enemy target additionally ignores 15% more. Can I, like... Oh, I can eventually... Characters best suited for this relic, Firefly. And the others. That I don't have. At all. Unlocked after reaching Equilibrium level 3. I'm only Equilibrium level 1. Damn it. So I get a Relic Synthesizer. Or the Omni Synthesizer will eventually be able to make relics. And I need to complete the mission Cavern of Corrosion in order to get here, in order to unlock them. But they are a 5-star relic, so they're going to be hard to find. Meanwhile, still going to do like Cavern of Corrosion. I might be able to find this one. Because the reason I gave her the Champion's Headgear is because it does increase her like break effect and hit rate. Like, and it increases her speed and her defense and her attack. Like, her... Hands may stat attack percentage, speed. Two of those or two of those. What is this? Watchmaker, Master of Dream Machinations. If I have two of them, increases break effect by 16%. When the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally, all allies' break effect increases by 30% for 2 turns. This effect cannot be stacked. Now, when you say on an ally, does that mean, like, you know, on yourself too? Because she uses her ultimate on her. She doesn't use it on another ally. What's this one? Firesmith of Lava Forging. Increases fire damage by 10% and increases the wearer's skill by 12%. After unleashing ultimate, increases the wearer's fire damage by 12% for the next attack. That's not bad. Oh, Hook is a fire? Yeah, that's not bad. Having all 4 of that for her. because it increases the damage of her skill, which is what you would use, which I need to use in order to raise up her ultimate. And then after unleashing her ultimate, her next fire attack, which will be part of her ultimate anyway, would be more powerful. But I do want this. What do you recommend for Bailu? What do you got? Passerby of Wandering Cloud increases outgoing healing by 10%, and at the start of the battle immediately regenerates 1 skill point. I don't hate that. That is pretty good. Because if it's at the start of the battle, that means I would get 4 skill points at the start of a battle instead of 3. Or, yeah, instead of 3. And the maximum is 5. Longevous Disciple, 2 pieces increase max HP by 12%, and 4 pieces when the wearer is hit or has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves, their crit rate increases by 8% for 2 turns and up to 2 stacks. This seems like it would also be really good for Firefly. Because it says has their HP consumed by an ally or themselves. And she does consume her own HP. But crit rate is not one of her main traits. What's this? Messenger for traversing hackerspace increases speed by 6% when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. Speed for all allies increases by 12% for 1 turn. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, I thought Pila's ultimate... Why is it good for Pila? I thought her ultimate hit opponents, not... It must be because of the increase in speed. What do you recommend for Su Shang? Increases physical damage by 10%. Oh, the champion. Yeah, they recommend what I already have for her. They actually recommend it. Which I already have. Unless this is the new one. Nope, this is what they recommend. Headgear, heavy gloves, chest guard, and fleet-foot boots. Yeah, I already have that. But right now, Firefly is wearing them. So if I can get something else for Firefly, then this can go to Su Chang. Because I thought about giving it to Su Chang initially. When I first got it, I was just like, oh yeah, give it to Su Chang and she could be really helpful. But I didn't, like, I wanted to spread my damage out more instead of having to rely on her to kill my opponents, especially since she only deals with single targets. She was already strong enough. So I opted to give it to someone else so that I'd have 2 characters that would hit hard instead of just the one. Thief of Shooting Meteor increases the break effects. Or the Musketeer of Wild Wheat. Okay, so that's what I have on her right now. I think Su Shang is the one that needs to have it. I've got a lot of fire characters. Was it because of the break effects? Because physical break effects are, like, give bleed? Or is it the energy buff that it'll get? Head main stat, HP. Hands main stat, attack. Which I gotta power up.
Let me, him lonely.
Could increase her crit rate, but I like that she has defense. Body main stat, crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage. Crit rate, attack 4.1. Oh, wait, why are you not wearing that one? An HP? Girl, put that on. Because crit rate is fine, crit rate and effect res, but this gives attack percentage and more HP. We're going to enhance that right now. Put this piece of... No, wait. Put this piece of shit on. Yeah. That should level it up once. There. Attack 5.5%. That just buffed her up. Any other boosts? No, that's just primarily defense. I should see if I can get every one of these to, like, +2 now. It's just I don't want to put in too much resources into a piece of equipment, and then I find another piece of equipment that's way better. I should buff the champion stuff because I'm probably going to eventually I'll give it to Su Shang. But for now, until I'm 100% set in stone with my relics, I'm not buffing them. Just to level 1 is fine. Videotape Doomsday. The screen lights up, the supply zone is wide open, but the spacecraft is still under control. The faint glimmers of neutrino explosions stain the platform, a shade of yellow in the disturbing silence. You hear increasingly rapid breathing. Breathe, run, open the hatch, lock the navigation interface, and move on to the next one, until you were stopped by a pair of hands. They belong to a young geopolitics researcher with eyes like an eagle? Eagle Castle has been destroyed, he says. This is the most direct proof of the power of the Aeons. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now that the cosmic route is blocked by that thing, there's no chance you could rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the Antimatter Legion arrives. If you do that, you will be intercepted along the way by some evil monster with nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me, don't go back to die. Stay here, continue our research. The next second, the researcher is pushed aside, and an intact aircraft can be seen behind him. Amidst the noise of the liftoff, you hear the geopolitics researcher shout out a name as though you have heard it before on the radio. Sorry, a tired voice came through from the noisy radio. The space station chose to remain neutral in the invasion by the Legion. No reinforcements will arrive. If you can, please return as soon as possible according to the scheduled route. Do you hear me? Seems this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. A researcher once left the space station with information. Intermittently, a name is repeated on the cosmic radio. No answer. Hello, dude. Hiya! Oh, look at that. She murdered like 2 of them already. Alright, let's get
Look at the draw.
you activated.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
And then we'll just kill you. Why not? Goodbye. 'Cause he's gonna point.
Joining the battle.
And you are going to activate. He's dead, right? Or he's close to death. I don't need to use her ultimate. That'd be a waste.
Keep quiet. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I mean, they're targeting Su Shane right now, and her turn's coming up. So I can just...
Look, listen, feel, catch. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Yeah, he's gonna die. And we have some...
Now,
And we have some
that's
ult...
the power of
Yep.
the Cloud
We have
Knights.
some ultimates to spend. Oh, that was a whole different quest. Videotape dim blue dot. The point of view appears to be falling into empty space without beginning or end. The camera eventually gets focus. Now you're looking at the vast hinterland of the universe through a standard issued navigation visor. In the distance is a bright blue dot, like a condensed water droplet. You recognize it as the Herta space station. The next second, crystallized cracks spread silently across the screen. The dim blue flickers, monsters spread all over the sky, and the silent planet begins to crack slowly apart. Then comes the flashback, from a baby crying in the cradle to the joyous laughter of the resentment in teenage years, and the space station's cold reflection before the final departure. They say your life flashed before your eyes at the final moment of your life. This video undoubtedly records the last moments of a deceased person's life. You struggle to pull yourself out of the immense dark mud. All you hear is the internet cosmic radio. It seems to be calling a name you cannot hear clearly. It's amazing, like watching someone's memory. It is still calling the name you cannot hear clearly. Yoink. Videotape justice. The camera centers on the white table in a conference room and begins to shake slowly. The scene is dense and noisy. Then a majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics. The voice says that when the will of the Aeons is regarded as the standard, the will of man will withdraw from history accordingly. The problem is that our world favors the Aeons, who could reap power from their paths. Here, the strong get to make the rules and power defines justice. What the Department of Galactic Geopolitics wants to oppose is this status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the Aeons will be upheld by us. Those who are trampled will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the cosmos. This is the proposal of the two founders, Gun Konolev and Sheila Nova. Before the voice is finished, there is already applause and cheers in the conference room. So they are the Konolevs of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. During this passionate event, you can see countless handshakes in front of the camera until you hear someone call out a name. Sheila, a powerful voice calls out, accompanied by background noises that are hard to separate from it, as if inextricably intertwined. This is the most direct proof of Aeonic powers. In the face of the destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. While you struggle to distinguish the name Sheila, you are drowned out by the murmurs in the background. Those two geopolitical researchers sound familiar. Suddenly you'll get a splitting headache, forcing you to give up the thought. Yoink. These videotapes seem to be related. They seem to be records of different stages of life of the same person. A space radio called Sheila pursued justice for a doomed planet, geopolitics researcher. The sentence in your mind suddenly became broken and distorted. In your vision, the dark cabin gradually becomes distorted and strange. You get a splitting headache and then lose consciousness. This is the medical cabin of Herta Space Station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you have been exposed to? The life of a geopolitics researcher. Also the life of a person named Sheila. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now, you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now, let's continue. Same problem this time? Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. I have told you many times before that it's very normal to forget things sometimes. You know, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I will give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with your physical functions. On the contrary, they're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not an unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let's make a record of this. What's your name? Oh yes, Dr. Joan. My name is Sheila Nova. Sheila Nova? That's the name mentioned in the video. In the video recording, she clearly left the space station. She even died. There must be something to this. It also matches the secret Esther was talking about. I should investigate this so-called Sheila first. Don't wander around. You were affected by those videotapes. The consciousness disorder you experience is no joke. This is the price you pay for being nosy.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Hi, Sheila. No, Joan, it's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you'd come up with that even the medical staff don't know. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, ma'am. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots at the space station. I'm flattered by your question, though. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? No, ma'am. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, ma'am. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the cosmos. The answers to these questions don't match the videos at all. So, memory expert, aren't you going to cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's with the videos? Those videos are records of Sheila's past. As far as I know, all those videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researcher Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? You describe what was shown in the videos. That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So in the videos, Sheila is the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name? The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the names of all its staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There is also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom within a dark room. The scene goes on forever without a beginning or an end. It is as though someone forced this image into my mind, but at the same time, it feels like a complete memory. Ma'am, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get to the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I could just find those security monitors, everything will become clear. Sure, I'll help you find it. Hey, don't forget, you are both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia, and the other had a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I am losing my mind. Go to the room from Sheila's memory. Well, I kind of know which room that is. But I don't remember how to get there. Space Station Supply Zone, maybe? Sheila's memory is correct. This place is exactly how she described it. Maybe she's been here before. Now let's look for this security monitor that she was talking about. This isn't the room that I was thinking of, but... You don't see anything, dude. Meow.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu!
It could knock you out. That does lower him. Sure, why not?
Rise, Phoenix!
Why not? Bonk.
No more playing nice.
Now you both have bleed. It's great that her ultimate and her skill basically does the same amount of damage. I mean, I could attack him. Yeah, let's go for it.
Dodge this! I shall set the seas ablaze! Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Can't do anything, so gotta ball.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Attack detected.
Oh, that's fine, as long as we don't hit King Hay again. Die, bitch!
Time for day off. Your treatment's not done yet! Need an extra player? This is more than a battle.
It's like, as long as you don't hit King Hay, give it, son of a bitch. He does exactly the one thing I told him not to.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
kind of need Bio
Not
to
going anywhere.
do
Better
her
late
thing,
than
so.
Time for the payout. We're on a roll.
Bio and Sushang leveled up. There's nothing on the screen that doesn't seem to be the security monitor Sheila was talking about. There's nothing on the screen. This doesn't seem to be the security monitor.
How do you make an egg roll? You push
Sheila's
it.
character script written by Gun Konolev. Sheila's character introduction. Sheila Nova, guide of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, is the child of two unidentified justice researchers from the space station. Her parents were both killed in the war against the Lord Ravager's destruction of her home planet, Miniature. Gun Konolev has raised her since birth. She has gotten a proper and comprehensive education in the field of justice and has made it her mission to propagate the moral ideals of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. She is always righteous and proper in her conduct, and she is never pessimistic in the face of injustice. She runs through experiments on ethics and in the space station on a regular basis. Notes: number one, after the Department of Geopolitics, such a fabrication seems so pathetic in contrast to her real life. And two, her code of conduct will be passed down to future generations. Sheila's dialogue lines: smiles, my name is Sheila Nova. Two, elegantly, I am only a guide of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics in charge of enforcing the regulation established by the space station leaders on a regular basis. Three, enthusiastically, I pledge myself to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and to justice itself with my health, dreams, and greatest passions. Four, sad, I have never left the space station since my birth. I don't think I'll leave the station until my soul returns to the cosmos. Weird. That's what she said word for word. This script is exactly what Sheila said when she answered my questions. Is someone watching her and writing her dialogues, or is someone controlling her speech? And this Gun Konolev, what experiment was he talking about? I have to get this information to Sheila as soon as possible, then we can work out what the secret is. Thanks for the help. So Bailu and Sushang leveled up. Next one is going to be King K for a little bit, and then Firefly. Yay! Oh, you're too late. Everything's been dealt with. I found the information. Gunn from Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped our department compile a list of patient confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. Open the door. You heard her. We are working intentionally on a patient confidentiality regulation. You look like you're in a rush. Our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. I'm performing treatments on this young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? I think you have ulterior motives. Look, like I said, I'm helping this guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Although there was a little accident, it was not serious and far from being a conspiracy. She seems to have temporary lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Why don't you take a look at what I have here? Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. It seems that you may have misunderstood its content. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in my spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we could be friends. That's right. If you have anything important to say, spill it. This manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called experiment is just part of my hobby. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can't be so naive to think that this has anything to do with what you see right here, right now, are you? Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. That should clear up any misunderstandings you may have. You still have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. Don't just stand there! I'm not going to leave. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I saw you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gunn in Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gunn in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless the Sheila in front of us now is neither the owner of the videos, nor the real Sheila Nova. If there is a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she is strictly following Gunn's script. Yep, it all makes sense now. You two, I must say this is all very entertaining to watch. Well, since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. You better tell the truth, don't embellish it. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? Now you can give her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I am Sheila Nova, your guide to the Herda Department Galactic Politics. Hit me. Hey, what are you doing? Although the instructions are not limited to the 3 I just mentioned, clearly this is not in the script. Please do as I say. Sheila, shout. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get an understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila, who looked exactly like her, once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. The plot thickens. To be honest, it was an eye-opener for me as well. No wonder her body scan showed that her parameters were almost perfect. It was like a well-calibrated machine. That's right. The experiment I referred to is this perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast
Feed
ocean
me,
of
feed
stars
me.
a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret for not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she is not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. But she still remembered where you hid your information. I underestimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. So when I found out that Sheila had been treated by researcher Joan in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix her cognition once again. How did this fix go? There are so many possibilities. Maybe she will finally live according to the script once and for all, or perhaps she will continue the cycle, fall into another amnesia, and begin to seek help until the next fix. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who is just trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. Levia, I think you have 3 choices right now. 1, tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. 2, fix and factory reset Prototype 157. Or 3, destroy Prototype 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from the history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep an eye on it. Of course you're going to make me decide that. Have you really thought about it through? Tell Sheila the truth. Since you insist, I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. Like, the way I see it is, yes, she's not the real Sheila. And it's an android. It is a robot. But, like, it's a robot that thinks it's a real person. So if you tell it, like, hey, yeah, you're not the real Sheila, you are an android, you are a robot. It lived its life as a person, so let it live its life as a person. Let it make its own decision. And then keep an eye on it. But how is she going to react to that? It's completely beyond my control. Gunn carries out your decision and leaves the medical cabin in silence. How do you feel? Like I just had a very long dream. Can an android dream of electric sheep? No, ma'am. Actually, she dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. So, I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, and even my behavior are the product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. After learning that the other me had such a rich life, I wish I had my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dreams. Take your time. Everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish? Or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own friends, and my own dream? Oh no, there seems to be a problem in her language module. Her various functional indicators are fluctuating sharply. Thank you, Levia. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I think there is an even longer dream waiting for me, one where I willingly dedicate everything to the department. Anyway, thank you and farewell, Levia. Her cognitive module was burned due to the information overload. It seems that telling her the truth was a bad decision. Alas, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and a real person. Except on the side of her neck, there was a vague mark with the number 157. No need to blame yourself. No one could have foreseen this outcome. It's not your fault. By the way, you still have Sheila's video there. It's time to return them to their rightful place. Cheer up and let everything go back to the way it was. Oh, no.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
It's like I figured that she would be able to go out and have her own life. But I suppose, realize, like, if someone came to me and told me, it's like, yeah, you're not a real person, you're actually a robot designed by a real person, I would probably have that moment of, oh shit. And if it was too much for, even if it was too much for my mechanical brain to process and it would break, then yeah, there's that problem. But I thought she was made of sterner stuff. Experience other people's lives with your very own eyes. That is the charm of those videos. Brought them all back. 3. Not one too many? You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story. I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Or I'll tell you a story I heard God knows when. Go on. Once, in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, there were 2 well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by eons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the 2 disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to alert them of the disaster. But unexpectedly, an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herta space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving the Aeons. And the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today. Thought I'd share it with you. The researcher in the story is, that's not important. I'm just telling a story. Any resemblance to real-life events is purely coincidental. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again in the future. After all, there are still many secrets in this world waiting to be unearthed. Oh, thank you. None of those was any more like relics, were they? I mean, I got more relics, but nothing over the top or new. What mission shall we do next? Mission, trail thing. Continue the companion mission, daily mission, adventure mission. Okay, that one I know about. Out of reach. Those photos made every staff member anxious, Arlen. What should we do? What should we do? If it were up to me, we shouldn't do anything, since we're not even sure what's shown in those photos. Enough. It's not like the station has ever encouraged strange phenomena before. Go tell the rest. I'll lead this investigation myself. Why take this Why take on this all by yourself, Arlen? If anything happens like last time... Hey, what happened? Oh, it's you. We're discussing the recent photos of specters circulating around the space station. Oh, that quest. I didn't think it was here. I was going to the other one. Oh well. I just wanted to see what was going on here. Looks like something weird got mixed into the batch. Oh, this is a simple oversight. Please just let this slide. Recently, the security department has received multiple sightings of an unidentified creature. It moves around stealthily like a ghost, and only a photograph can reveal its shape. It may have a connection to a certain curio. Too busy with the station's reconstruction, none of the research labs have any more personnel to spare for this investigation. They always claim that they're busy all the time. All excuses. That's right, Arlen. You really shouldn't take this on all by yourself. Well, someone has to. When the ball is in our court, we should just take it. If we kick the ball back to the other court, that just means we've lowered ourselves to their level, wouldn't you say? Careful what you ask for. I know, but how would I be able to work security if I'm afraid of trouble? I should remind you that everyone in the security department already has their hands full with routine danger elimination tasks. We simply don't have the people. That's right. I still have so much work to do, like that one and that one. All right. Olivia, you wouldn't refuse the request from a recovering patient, would you? This is an emergency, so I do need your help. I already sent for people to gather all the witnesses of the specters at the reception hall in the base zone. Let's go and interview them before coming up with a plan. Let's keep going with this one. Look, I don't know how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox, and I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from 4 amber eras ago. Capo Cali, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Must have gone flat ages ago, right? I haven't gone flat when I was your age. I could light Gun's beard on fire and set up Bernard with that chick in the Department of Insight all in one go. Sadly, I really was a bit flat in the station breakout incident. Time flies, though. Now I even forgot to bring a bottle opener. I can't deny I am old. Let me tell you, the patent for this Capu Kali used to belong to the space station. This anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the cosmos. I only have a few bottles left. I better enjoy every last sip while I still can. All right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Wan Tian Wang, the mechanic. I am number 1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Gavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in there. I was stuck for so long, it was starting to ache. Ouch. You promised to pay me? Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been in charge with declaration of duty ever since that scoundrel made the giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time, you seem agreeable enough. It's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 10 Star Rail special passes? What do you want about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You are guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was just talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles like former researcher of the Department of Cosmic Geography, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astro Rod, Cosmic Guide Chart, a special auto radiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Cosmic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right. Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Jose is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra-nickel parts, and he brewed Capo Kali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time, yes. It was really quite a good time. Quite good. Until one day, I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by a terrible loud noise. That scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterward, I learned that from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventure was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. You betrayed us for teacher and friend. I'm glad to hear you have a conscience after all. Never be like that Jose Lazaro. Jose? I've been told there are many young people in the Department of Cosmic Geography who worship that old scoundrel like a spiritual idol. What a bunch of buffoons. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old.
Nap time is the best
Usually
time
I
of the
have no one
day.
to talk to, but now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is the treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. You just wanted someone to chat with you, didn't you? Of course not! Stop talking nonsense! The treasure map, revealed by a special auto radiograph, is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They must be hidden there. You can look for them according to the location on the map. You can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of Capo Kali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if Akavili were to come and pay me a visit. Gotta go to the storage zone. That, just in case I need to use it. I was kind of hoping there'd be enemies in here, but they haven't respawned yet. Oops, I went to the base zone by accident. Need to go to the storage zone. Alright, so based on what I've seen on the map, I need to go down one more floor. Yeah, it's down in there. Treasure map decoded with a special auto radiograph revealing hidden coordinates within the space station. I heard that scoundrel left behind something good stuff in the space station. This must be where the treasure is. I believe I gotta go this way to go down one floor. If anything, I feel like the enemy should have respawned here as well. This should be the room that's shown on the treasure map. Mm-hmm. Two treasure hunters. Aho, you've been fooled! Actually, there was no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there is also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath, don't get a heart attack. If you are a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing Jose Lazaro. To treasure hunters, do! Alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber eras. There is a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there is no other way. I have to show you the real treasure. Your respected Jose Lazaro. The fuck? How did nobody remove this one? Two Treasure Hunters 3. Have you ever had a soda called Capo Cali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orion system. Oh, sorry. Besides my other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Cosmos Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interastral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. When Huarin of the Herta Department of Implement Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Oh, that's adorable. I like it. I want it. Two Treasure Hunters 4. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is a precious secret recipe of Capo Cali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. Tip: a special method is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro, the Terrific. We're just gonna quickly... you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel will leave us anything good. What's the paper you are holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful, really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let the others see it. Try the audiograph. What? This treasure is also marked at the location of another treasure? What game is he playing? Let me have a look. What? This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capo Kali? Why, you little, just you wait. There's enough auto radiograph reagent. To Treasure Hunter. When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Cosmic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way, thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years, I have been wandering among the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you, but I've heard that of all the people working in the station, you hate Jose Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capo Kali to you. Sell it to the IPC. They'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Capo Kali, caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris of abundance, and orchid zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe of Capo Kali. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A special method of audio radiography is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? It wasn't easy to deliver this letter. Sorry, lads. I didn't expect that from you. When I said I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I have never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Jose. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me. Not even a little bit. Are we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the cosmos. You're also very enlightened. One has got to learn to let it go eventually. So after all that, the treasure is just this recipe, lass. What do you think? You keep it as a memento. I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important to you. Well, in that case, let me show you
You are getting
something.
sleepy. Very,
Let
very
me see
sleazy,
these ingredients. I
zzz.
suppose I could find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on, a big bucket of fresh Capo Kali. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lass, you're the only one who would ever talk to me ever since Jose left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his bragging. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. You little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, whenever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Capo Kali for you. Out of reach. Oh, this must be one of his, yeah. So all his stuff is... Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff here. Collect three letters from the Comet Hunter in the mission Out of Reach. You need to check the Requiem Mass now, because that's what I talked to Arlen for. Where is it? There it is. Pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I could do for them. Life of protecting Curios rights is just filled with twists. I want to learn about those photo and spectral things. Photo and spectral things? What are those? Never heard of it. I think you're not the wrong person. I'm Lukacs, the Justice Fighter, and I have been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. A man as right as I am has no knowledge of any activity regarding nefarious spirits and their related photographic activities. Some said that the specters were also a type of curio. Is that true? That makes sense, but do you have any evidence that this is the case? Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture just for the freedom of the few. I do know a little about the Curios. They're specifically called Wababoo, a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. However, if they just went into hiding, there would be no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently, they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of Herta Space Station. Lukacs, the Justice Fighter, will no longer be aiding and abetting them in covering their tracks. You think they're up to no good? It is entirely possible. You don't know. The Wumpaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, so they have been nicknamed Jinx. If they were to gain crucial intel on the ecology of the space station and figure out the researchers' weaknesses, it's quite plausible that they may even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the security department? Let me tell you something in confidence. Wumpaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even full-grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and are often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two little kids over there. Usually, I wouldn't even think about infringing the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully, the little robots will understand me. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? No, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it, got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler? Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush! Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy they never came around anymore. Shingling misses you so much. Me? Levia's right. Levia's right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about this rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wubby, feeling has nothing to say to tell you. Sorry. Wubby? Hmm? Spilling the beans right from the start. Ugh, never mind. I am Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. What do you have on your back? You wearing your outfit backwards or something? Because that looks like a security tag. But if you heard of Adler's tier system used station-wide, you would have known the surname my father and I bear. Schilling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the Curio Wubbaboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubbaboos are considered a subspecies of astral spirits. They exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you are curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adlers are genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve. I told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I am all about work and intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Wubbaboo, Levy and I want to ask you a few questions. Are Wubbaboos dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Wubbaboos are different from humans in their way of thinking. There is no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit in light of their nature often causes unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find Wubbaboos? This question is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Wubbaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Like the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As the walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your questions on behalf of Wen Schilling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler is now helping me not to tell on myself and any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Wubbaboos, have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible! As I have said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right. We're very familiar with Wubby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Schilling, please stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department. But first, I need to find a Wubbaboo just to see for myself. Check a few more just to be sure. The more the merrier. Let's not rush ourselves. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlen, but we really don't know where the Wubbaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Schilling? Oh yes, that's right. I, really don't know. We really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for Wubbaboos elsewhere. Adler is right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Judging from the Wen Schilling's answer, I have a feeling that Adler knows more than he's letting on. She even said they are familiar with the Wubbaboos. Those two kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Where did they run off to? Why would you go to the supply station? There's usually enemies here. everything here? I brought all the things you need, too. After completing your task, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Woo, woo, woo! It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that, Captain Arlen is the head of the security department. And he is also with the hero that helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Ooh. Anyway, take the stuff and leave quickly. Freeze! We've got you surrounded! Way to go, Arlen. Oh, look at him. Ooh. So that's the scary Wubbaboo? Gah! Both of you adults are so shameless, going out of your way to stalk a kid like me. This is me outsmarting you. You adults are only good at one thing, making up excuses for your own actions. Adler, what are you and the Wubbaboo conspiring to do? Tell me now, and I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Wubbaboo talking? It does not speak human languages, and it has no need because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is the master of languages of different species. We are very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hilko about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Wubbaboos escaped, they stayed low profile on the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they have been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone on the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusation. Never expected that you had this childlike side to you. Adler has always acted like an adult, and I was a bit concerned at some point. So, as you have already established, the Wubbaboos aren't mobilizing to work toward a certain objective, or are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Ooh.
Nap time is the best time of the day.
It says I will never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business or the scariest of us all will eventually come and make your lives difficult. It said that much with just one sound? Mm-hmm. You can rest assured that I translated it faithfully. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Woo! Wait! Unless it says, if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. It can negotiate too? So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I mentioned before, they were trying to collect the belongings of a certain researcher named Ikura Shu. That researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All of the Wubbaboos I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they keep getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it still won't tell you a single word, even if you threaten to take its life. There's something fishy about this researcher thing. Recovering researchers' belongings falls to the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help the Wubbaboos request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to me, to Levy and me. Woo! It says, happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you'll be able to recover Akura Shu's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. storage zone now. I gotta go down one floor. All this just to, you know, complete some missions. Bonk.
Want to see what I can do?
Alright. Who do we want to beat up? I mean, we could probably... She could probably kill one of these side dudes. Or stun one of these guys. If she uses her skill, then Firefly uses her skill. Yeah.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
We hit you.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Kills one of you and you
You
get
don't
a
look
fire
that good.
weakness.
Don't your hands hurt?
You get.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
As much as I want to use her skill, I kind of need Bailu to use hers. That's what I was hoping for.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Bonk. You're dead.
You're not going anywhere!
Shot. You die. This is probably gonna kill you.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ooh, it
Better
did.
late than never. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Literature review. That's because I got like a crap ton of readable items. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chop.
No more playing nice. Look at the draw.
Let's hit him hard.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Next turn will be this guy first. Then next turn will be Firefly. I think I have enough points. I need 1, 2. Yeah, okay.
Dodge this!
You're gonna point.
Joining the battle. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame, in position.
I kind of need Violet to use that heal, so I can't use the blast. Because King K will not give a skill point, and she's got 4 in a row. So we're just gonna chop chop. Hornet.
That's a set. Time for the payout.
Alright, I could get Violet to attack him, maybe kill him. Well, his turn's not coming up. It's these two anyway. So.
Gotta get those vitamins. You're the best.
Chomp, chomp. It also wouldn't have mattered if Violet was the one being targeted.
Or I'll go through you.
Okay, kill him.
Going anywhere.
And we're gonna murder you two.
Live to fight. Fight you live. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Draw again. There we go.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Now we gotta go to the supply station. God damn. I have a bad feeling about this, Levia. Just be careful.
Yes, copy.
Nope. Went the wrong way. I thought it was gonna loop around, but I forgot the layout of this place. What a huge wobbleboo! The Department of Ecology managed to contain a curio of this size? That is a huge wobbleboo.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
I'd rather... We'll just do this. Shot!
So what? I won't surrender. Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything
He's a big dude.
burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Of course. Of course he's targeting her. Pretty sure I could break him before that happens.
Gotta get those vitamins! Tasty.
I didn't go all on her. Jesus. Good news is that she's golden and good to go.
You're not going anywhere.
Break you.
I will claim victory for myself.
gonna give you a fire weakness.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout. Stay off!
There we
You're the
go.
best.
Sam in position.
Want to see what I can do?
Wake up. This guy's gonna die as soon as he wakes up, so I don't need to worry about him. He's going for a hit on him. Because he has to, yeah, thermal burial or barrier.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Why?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
And she's got detonate.
Gotta get those vitamins.
That's not enough.
Time to show you.
Even though she's not going to be the one hit, but this will also prepare Kincaid to be healed when she gets hit.
Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Good, just do this so that Firefly can use her. Because I can't break through. Yeah, we'll just
You're
attack.
not going anywhere.
Woo!
Attack detected.
Your treatment's not done yet. Need an extra player?
Joining the battle.
Oh, she's actually on her next turn. She's gonna.
Executing attack.
Ah!
Get you to do that. And I'm gonna have you do this.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight
And you go ultimate.
until everything burns to ashes!
And I'm gonna kind of need to do this instead, because I need Byru to do this.
Stay off! Thank you. I will keep fighting. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the pick.
That and get you set up for the next one.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Want to see what I can do?
Would break him right now. Let's do that. Then we'll give him a fire weakness.
Fight! Fight you live! You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins. Tasty. That's a set.
It's not bad, hell. Not good, but not bad. There we
Like
go.
they're like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
Throw that away.
Want to see what I can do?
You do this.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
He's not gonna have another turn, because he's gonna die.
Get it now? And that's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Woo 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 woo. Doesn't look very different from the one. It doesn't look very different from the one from before. So it's only larger in size than the other ones. It's just a big boy. Ooh, you're back! We found 3 items. Uh-huh. With just one glance, it already knew you had all the things. The little buddy is very impressive. After all, monsters can be quite challenged to defeat sometimes. I'm curious, why did the Wubbaboos want researcher Akura Shoe's belongings? I don't know. I asked little buddy before, but I never answered. According to Wubbaboos' habits, maybe this Akura Shoe offered them and offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things? The name Akira Shoe, it feels somehow familiar. See, the one who will respect the... No, I'm very sure there isn't a staff member with that name in the security department. We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to his letter back home, his diary and his research reports that we have on hand, he's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance, and he once served as a Wubbaboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection net's daily repairs and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he was a 1 in a million genius on his home planet. But here, his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understand that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. I agree. Most people who left their homes carry that mindset because they don't want to worry their parents. He lied about his status and claimed that Madame Herta gave him high praise and that he was very appreciated by his seniors. All this to make his mother proud. So the belongings that the Wubbaboo wanted me to find belong to such a researcher? How unrelatable. After all, I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as an unsuccessful research. Whew. It just said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing how you have proven yourself to be on its side, it now acquiesces in pointing you toward their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. What's the thing over there is the giant Wubbaboo's form. Location of the base is correct. We should get there immediately and find out the reason why they're gathering here. I have to hit it from this side. That fight would have been easier had I used that I, like, you know, leveled up. So many Wubbaboos. Let's have a look. Lots of wubbaboos. So this is what it is. There's so many of them. Let's capture them all! We put a lot of effort into this. That's right. Do you still remember what was written in the observation of wubbaboo behavior? What kind of wubbaboo would gather in an empty room? Sad. Sad wubbaboos will gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. I took a guess on that because I forget reading that particular piece of information, but considering the fact that looking at this room, this looks like it's, like a lot of them are sad, one. There's like 3 of them that are sad. But this also looks like a memorial of sorts. Like they're coming in for to build a memorial. Not only that, the name Ikura Shu is carved on the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. These wubbaboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They were mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher named Ikura Shu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think wubbaboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendships more so than the humans do on the space station. Well, these little guys don't seem to be that feral. Yes, you're right. They are indeed not feral. Come to think of it, they even seem a bit cute. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under the stampede of the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Ikura Shu's memorial stone, I suppose
You are
it
getting
wouldn't hurt to
sleepy.
have it
Very, very
stand here for eternity.
sleazy.
With belongings gathered for the memorial stone secured, the ceremony is now complete. The wubbaboos can now be appeased. But why does it seem like they still have no intention to leave? Maybe there's still something missing. What's missing? Let me think. Oh, got it. I mean, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of the wubbaboos gathering from the memorial, a picture of the giant wubbaboo guarding the place by itself, and a picture of a couple wubbaboos sharing their grief. I hope you can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions so we can memorialize them. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think would truly leave the wubbaboos at peace. Like, if we have pictures that we can keep forever, maybe the wubbaboos can finally fulfill their wish. Pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which are often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs, and now that it is finally realized, they should be able to continue living a peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all of this, Levia. Please take it. Adler said that the wubbaboos prepared a unique blessing for you, just for you, using their special technique of their species. From now on, you will be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed species full of wonder. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the wubbaboos, all our lives have to go on. However, perhaps in the future, you could drop by more often and have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of this encounter. Wubbaboo! Obtain the ability to communicate with Womaboos in the mission Requiem Mass. I actually have enough materials to at least get everybody to level 30 and ascended level 30. And their light cones as well to level 30. You just need 4 more, so yeah, we can do that to you. Get you to level 30. I have enough to ascend you.
My healing skills are second to none.
Wow, her HP went to 1,000. That's going to be huge. And now your traces can be leveled up. But I need to get some more material, specifically this one. Ooh. How many do I need? I need 3? I have Tears of Dreams to replenish them, but... Milo heals a target ally above their normal max HP. The target's max HP increases by 10% for 2 turns. That would give me what I need. I'll have to wait on the traces for a little bit. Let's just head into the... just getting everybody leveled up first off. And ascended. I needed how much again? 8? Modules.
My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know.
Almost got the 500 attack. You will once I get your light cone leveled up.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Broke 700 HP, which is good. More attack. More defense.
Today's fortune is...
Level you up to level 30. And I need 10 of these.
The final stop is close.
There we go. Level 30. Level 30, everybody gets ascended. The difference in HP, though. Like, Bayu's main stat is her HP. So this makes sense. Like, her abilities are like, whenever she heals, it heals a percentage based off of her HP, her max HP. So her having 1,000 HP, let's see, her regular skill heals a single ally for 8.2% of Bayu's max HP plus 124. And then her ultimate is like 9.5 plus 144. That's almost 10%. So she heals for quite a bit. So the more health she has, the more she heals. And she can never catch her tail. Alright, we got light cones to level up. Oh, level 40 is the next one. Bring it to level 40. I can at least do 2 of these. Because I just need 2. Just need 2. I can at least make 2 of those to ascend this. Which gives her more HP, more attack, and more defense. Almost broke 100 on the light cone itself. So now she has almost 400 attack. So I think I prioritized like her defense, and then after that I prioritize her, or I prioritize her HP, but then after that I prioritize her defense. And then I gotta probably do traces, but I'm gonna have to go grind for a few things on that regard. Your turn. Let's level you up. 30. Then ascend. So we can now level up. We're next. Gonna level you up. Level 30. Then ascend. Then you're next. Level 30. And ascend. There. Everybody's light cones are at level 30. Same as the characters themselves are at level 30 and they've been ascended. So this is a significant boost. I've been able to defeat the enemies as is, so this is just only going to help me. I feel like once I get to like level 40 enemies, I'll need to level myself up to level 40 in order to be able to contend against them. But right now I'm dealing with like level 30, so... And it will just take forever to, like, level them up. Normally. So, yeah. Bayu has the highest HP. Because she has to. Su Shang has the highest attack. Even though I'm surprised that King K is really close. Really, really close. There's only 40 in the difference. I figured it'd be Firefly. Because Firefly is destruction. Destruction deals outstanding amounts of damage and possessed with great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. So they're like the tanks. See, a lot of the elemental types just do like damage over time effects, like fire, physical, lightning, wind. They all do damage over time effects. Ice freezes an opponent, which is really useful. Quantum uses entanglement, which basically will hit. It's basically the same as physical with the bleed, but it uses as you hit them, and it will do more damage once the time is up. Imaginary implies imprisonment effect, delaying the enemy's action, reducing its speed, which is also really good. But I have the destruction, which is Firefly. Sushang is Hunt, which deals extraordinary amounts of single target damage, the main damage dealer against elite enemies.
Let me. I'm lonely.
Which is Sushang for me. Like, small enemies she can easily just crush. I think... Do I have Erudition? I do. Yeah, Erudition Kinkai deals remarkable amounts of... It deals remarkable amounts of multi-target damage, and the main damage dealer against groups of enemies. Now, Kinkai herself, not quite, unless she gets her ultimate up. And if I can get her to get her correct suits and give her 4 in a row, then yes, she can do some huge damage to everyone, but sometimes I forget how strong she is. Then there should be Abundance. Heals allies and restores HP to the team. I just need to find more relics. Oh, cool. I got a Wubbaboo profile pic. Nice. What time are we at here? 6:29. Been going for 4.5. $6.29, go for 7. Because I am really hungry. Could go for some dinner. Because I somewhat started cleaning things up here, quest-wise. But I will, the next little bit would just be me trying to get materials for everyone's traces. Because I need to bring up her skill top priority to give her more damage. Ooh, do I have enough for her? No, I need one more. You're just 2 for each, right? Yeah. Hold on. I just need one more of these keys. Make me one more key. With this. I just need one more key of inspiration. And then I can finish her up. I don't know where to get this material yet in order to get that buff. And I'll also need another key of inspiration, but or 2 more keys of inspiration, but that'll be for later once I actually get the other material required. For the time being, I can buff all her other stats. Her top priority is her basic attack. Second priority is her skill. Her ultimate apparently is upgraded as needed. But I have enough to upgrade them all, so... yeah, we're going to level up her basic attack. Tosses 1 jade tile from the suit with the fewest tiles in hand to deal quantum damage equal to 60% of Kunkei's attack to the single enemy. Oh, hell yeah. She just got significantly better with just that alone. And the cherry on top deals quantum damage equal to 144% of Kinkei's attack to a single enemy and deals quantum damage equal to 60% of Kinkei's attack to enemies adjacent. Okay, cool. So when she's buffed, she does massive damage to the target and then regular attack damage to everyone else. That's pretty neat. That is actually pretty strong. I never realized it was regular attack damage. That's her ultimate. What was it? Her skill next? Her skill was next. Not that it matters. I got enough for all of them. Immediately draws 2 jade tiles and increases damage by 15% until the end of the current turn. This effect can stack up to 4 times. This turn will not end after this skill. So that'll increase it to 16%. Just 1% different. Not that big of an issue, but... it will once I get this one, but that's Ascension 4. Using the skill increases damage boost effects of attacks by 10 extra 10%. Kinkei speed increased by 10% for 1 turn after using an enhanced basic attack. That'll be Ascension 6, so that's not going to be a while. She gets a huge attack boost when she reaches level 80. Starting with 4 tiles the same too, it consumes all tiles and enters hidden hand state. While in this state, Kinkei can't use her skill. At the same time, Kinkei's attack increases by 39% of her basic attack. Flower Pick is enhanced, becoming cherry on top. So let's change that from 39% to 43%. That's huge. So that's when she gets 4 in a row. She just gets ultimately so much stronger. And the quartet deals quantum damage equal to 128 of Kinkei's attack to all enemies and obtains 4 jade tiles of the same suit. 136. So she's going to do a crap ton of damage. But she is done right now. That's huge. Huge. So I need some more of those. 3. I need 12. I need 12 of them in order to... This will be great because then her healing will be better. Like, she'll heal most likely for 10% of her max HP. And her max HP is 1,000. So she'll be healing for, if I'm doing my math correctly, like 100 plus 144. So she'll be healing like 200 and some with her ultimate for everyone. I was kind of hoping that I could also get her Singing Among Clouds to 10%. Oh, but those numbers also increase. See, the best thing about this is like you can heal like 200, 400, 600. But I need to get some abilities for her. You have a spear. I'm guessing a spear is just as hard to make as... yeah, it is. It's just as hard to make as... so I need to go searching for the spears. Outlying snow plains? Ooh. Over there, huh? So I can start going to get them. And then I need 16 of the blocks. Which I should be able to go make right now. Give me 16 of these. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. So I can upgrade one of them right now to actually make her very helpful, but... it's like I do have 2 of the arrows. What's her top priority? Skill. I do use that a lot. Her talent only increases her speed. Her basic attack... if I increase her basic... ah, shit. I meant to look at the upgrade, but it doesn't let me look at it. Alright, cool. I increased her basic attack. Went from 50% to 60%. Was kind of hoping to be able to do the... yeah, that was the button I needed. Next level, she would have done 126% of her attack to a single enemy. And deals... and Sword Stance on the final hit, you will deal an additional 60% of her attack. Basically her basic attack right now. But I mean, I do have the Tears of Dream that I could use to buffer. Yeah. Because I have the other materials, it's just... I just need the Tears of Dreams. So we'll buff her. So now she... when the enemy has their weakness broken on the field, Su Shang's speed will increase from 15.5 to 16. So increase by 16%. And then her ultimate will now deal 217% of her attack to a single enemy. And Su Shang's attack increases by 20%. And using her skill has 2 extra charges to trigger Sword Stance. Sword Stance triggers an extra chance to deal 50% of the original damage. So now she's finished. Until I get this thingy. But she is currently done. And super strong now. Can I, like... I can... I might as well. So you need your ultimate first. That sounds like a good idea. 10%. Heals all allies for 10% of Bayu's max HP plus 184. And gives Invigorate. Followed by your skill. Heals an ally for 8.7. That's a small buff. Plus 159. I was kind of hoping it to at least go to 9. I think her basic attack... yeah, her basic attack is upgraded as needed. we're gonna do this because this increases. After an ally target is hit with invigoration, or after an ally target with invigoration is hit, restores the ally for 4% of Bailu's max HP plus 73. Which is helpful. This effect can trigger 2 times when Bailu's teammate receives a killing blow. They will not be knocked down. Bailu will immediately heal the ally for 13% of Bailu's max HP plus 246. So they're getting up and they're getting healed. And then finally, we'll just up her basic attack to do 60% of her attack to a single enemy, which is great. So we need Ascension 3 now. Oh, I'd be able to increase her effect res and HP boost. HP boost, good. Let's first unlock requisite trace node. What, this one? Alright, well, I might as well do you next then. What materials do you need? Lots of materials. Figured, but I might be able to use the thingies with that. If I go here, how many of those do I need? 6 for each. So I need like 24. Perfect. And I can use the Tears of Dreams to replenish. So her top priority is her ultimate, for sure. You would think her skill would be next, because you can up her energy intake. Which would be great if, like... I don't know, I was going to say it'd be great if I can get it up to, like, 100%. So every time she uses her skill, she gets her ultimate. So first off, ultimate. While in complete combustion increases speed by 36, and when using enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill, increases the unit's weakness break efficiency by 50%, and the break damage dealt by Sam to the enemy targets by 12%. So that's just overall better. Then we just up her skill. Fixed amount of energy equal to 52% of the unit's max energy. Deals fire damage equal to 120% of Sam's attack to a single target. If the current HP is not sufficient, Sam's HP reduces Sam's HP to 1. Let's up... I actually want to up basic attack. 60% of Sam's attack. Please. Okay, so that is also upping the, like, Firefly's ability too. Deals fire damage equal to 140 of Sam's attack to a single target enemy. if I were to up it now. Right now it's 120. And this one, it'll up it to 20. Up the reducing effects of, or the damage or reduction effects to 24%. So close. I don't know. I feel like once you get to 10, that's going to be at once you get that to level 10, it's going to be 50%. Like, just her taking half damage from everything. That's how I read it. I could be wrong, but that's how I read it. The lower the HP, the less damage received. When HP is 20% or lower, the damage reduction reaches its maximum effect, reducing up to 24%. So the way I read this is that after whatever damage they're going to hit her with, after it calculates everything with her defense and all that, it then reduces that by a further 24%. So I'm guessing when this skill reaches the level 10, it will be at 50%. So any damage she takes after all the math is done, she'll just take like half damage. I think. So does that means if I'm trying to think there. Maybe? Because percentages could be weird. Because like if the enemy were to hit her for 200 damage, it should only hit her for 100 if at max level. Right now, I'd reduce it by 20-ish, give or take. Either way, I'm upping it. Don't need to hurt my head with the math. I'd be curious to see how well she goes when she levels up. There we go. Everyone is buffed. I am still surprised that you have an attack of 429. Again, you do have this relic, which increases your physical damage and will increase your attack by 5% every time you get hit. So you could essentially catch up. She does have the highest defense. She's my tank. That's the whole point. And her health is also pretty good. She's got the third highest health. I guess second lowest. What is my lowest defense? Is that Kincaid? Pretty much, but there's not that much difference between these two. When it comes to defense, just 5 points. Frequently, I just want to mark these as freaky. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm set in stone with these characters here. The only one I'd possibly swap out is maybe Su Shang if I could find someone else that like does just as good as she does. I mean, the argument could be like the main character would do way better than her, but I've got Firefly for that. Firefly is because the main character is Destruction. Firefly does the same thing, and I like Firefly better than the main character. have anybody else that's the hunt besides Dung Hang or whatever his name was? Yes. I think he's the only one that I have that's the hunt. Nope, I have this Mose guy. Forgot about him. Completely forgot about him. Deals lightning damage equal to 50% of Mose's attack to a single enemy. What's your skill? Come on, controller. Marks a designated single enemy as prey and deals to it lightning damage equal to 75% of Mose's attack. It gains 9 points of charge. When there are no other characters on the field that are capable of combat, Mose cannot use his skill and dispels the enemy's prey. Wait, so if everybody's dead? Marks a designated single enemy target as prey and deals to it lightning damage equal to 75% of Mose's attacks. Gains 9 point of charge. Okay. Deals lightning damage equal to 162% of Mose's attack to a single target enemy and launches the talent's follow-up attack against this target. If the target is defeated before this follow-up attack is used, then launches the follow-up attack against a random single enemy instead. Okay, hold on. When prey exists on the field, Mose will enter the departed state. After allies attack prey, Mose will additionally deal 1 instance of lightning additional damage equal to 15% of his attack and consumes 1 point of charge. For every 3 points of charge consumed, Mose launches 1 follow-up attack to prey, dealing lightning damage equal to 80% of his attack. When charge reaches 0, dispels the target's prey state and resets the tally of charge points required to launch follow-up attacks. Talent's follow-up attack does not consume charge. Wow! Faded Wings, after using technique, enters the stealth state for 20 seconds. While in stealth, Mose is undetectable by enemies. If Mose attacks enemies to enter combat while in stealth, increases damage by 30%, lasting for 2 turns. Not bad. Not bad. He gains 9 points of charge if I were to activate a skill. Top priority is his talent, so yeah, his whole thing is to focus on that prey and get that prey going. But I figured, what upgrade is needed? Hold on. Why is skill upgraded as needed? Don't you need to use his skill to get the charges? The points to charge? And his basic attack is also upgraded as needed, so you just need to prioritize his talent and his ultimate? I figured, skill would at least be, like, another secondary priority. That's weird. Eh. I think I'd rather Su Shang because, like, yeah, his follow-up attacks are great and everything because they can be useful, but Level 3. Thank you. Thank you for all the credits. Wow, just keeps giving you credits and nothing else. Just one of those.
Save often.
And I'm only able to buy 4, which is not enough to. I gotta be able to do one more, but my chances of getting anything very interesting is slim to none. Alright, everybody's buffed up. How quick and easy is it to get those materials? Oh wait, I don't need to get them. What am I talking about? I already buffed everybody up. Here I was just like, oh, it's time to grind for some materials to buff everybody's trace up, and I didn't need to. I just need to wait till they get to level 40. And to send them a 3rd time. Navigation. Actually, there's just one around the corner here. I want to test out my. I want to test out my new abilities. You guys are level 32. Let's go. Of course, out of all the characters you could
Want to
have
see what I can do?
potentially targeted, you had to go and target the one that has like the lowest health and the lowest defense. My most squishiest character.
Yeah.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, I could potentially let this slip through.
I shall set the seas ablaze. Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
You need to throw a thing anyway, so.
Tasty.
That is some good healing.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Kinda wish it wasn't you first, but oh well.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
She's not gonna give us a skill point. And she's gonna get her ass kicked because she's still targeted. Yep. Ooh, the target's off, but I don't want to risk it.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Tasty. That's a set.
Beat you up some more.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! You don't look so good.
Could make her beat them up. Or I activate her heals to get Kincaid healed. Well, they're targeting her right now, so...
Live to fight! Fight you live!
You both get broke.
No more playing nice.
And then I'm gonna kill you.
Watch this.
535 damage, not bad.
Better late than never.
Oh! Yummy. How much does the space anchor have? Fully recharged in 2 minutes. Oh, really? They just... Alright. I think with that, I know it's like at the end there, it was just a matter of like buffing everybody up, but I think I'll just call her here. Into the safe zone. Yeah, we'll just end her here right now. I'm hungry. Time to relax for the rest of the night before I have to go to bed. So, I don't know if I might post this up on YouTube. I know I didn't before when I played this game before, but this is just something that I'll probably be like sporadically playing here and there. But if anyone was lurking in the background, thank you so much. Anyone who, if this does go on YouTube and you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. All that wonderful stuff. Hopefully, I don't know, I might make this like the daytime stream and then Final Fantasy the nighttime stream. But the next time I stream will most likely I'll be doing some more Final Fantasy and whatnot. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Hope you had a wonderful Merry Christmas. And I will hopefully see you potentially, some of you maybe tomorrow night. Bye!